get started just a minute here. I'm gonna check the sound and everything. That sounds pretty good. All right. So we're gonna get started here. So yesterday we actually did pretty well. We started the beginning of the morning stream off. We got Mareep, Onyx, we got Pidgey, Drillbur, and Glaceon, Shalfa Glaceon. Then we ended this. We had the nighttime stream, and we got a Shalfa Ampharos, a Froakie, a Phalanx, Fletchling, Sableye, a Shalfa. I'm sorry, a Shalfa Sableye. So awesome. And we got a Swablu, so it's not bad at all. So it's a good day. It's a good day. We're gonna move some of these extras. To him and him. Move them into the extra shiny box. Day for those guys. We're gonna move these guys since these were all brand new, well, you know, all new fairly. Did I move Ampharos away? We're actually gonna put him in the special box because I was using him a good chunk, so we'll deal with that one later on down the road. Boxes real quick. I completely botched that. My bad. There's no E. Go. there. I think today we're gonna start off the stream trying to we're gonna work on Pichu again. So let's change up our little picture here. I'll make him a little bit bigger because he's, you know, teeny tiny. No, a little bit better. Get moving. We're gonna attempt to do this, and then you know, there's a couple other goals with some of the Pokemon here. So, you know, we still need another Mareep. We need another Scatterbug. We're hunting down that Shalfa Weedle, so that would be fun if we got him. You never know what you'll get. I'm pretty sure I finished up I mean, there's a couple of the lines that are finished up, so. We made pretty good progress with the dex count yesterday, which was pretty good. We got, let's see, I think we got like 6. I think we started at 97, and what are we at, 103 now, I think? Yeah, we're at 103. So we got 6 new ones to add to the dex count, so a lot of good progress on that. One second. Oh, I forgot to go get a soda. Oh, 1 second. All right, let's continue on. Maybe we'll get him. We've been trying a couple days, like we've been doing really hard with Pichu, so we've been doing a couple days with him. Probably like 3 or 4 hour here, hour there, 30 minutes here and there. But he can be a little bit difficult because, you know, there's only one stagnant spawn of Pichu. But you never know. Maybe today's our lucky day with Pichu. But I think I'll flip it up a little bit. I'll do a little bit, like maybe a half-hour Pichu. Then I'll go to the Tyrant and do that for a little bit. Because usually first hour, we try off the harder hunts and see if we can pull our luck around on that. And then we'll flip over somewhere else. Because there's a couple places, like I really want to go back to the Ice Zone. And, a couple other places that I'm interested in. I may go back to zone, zone 16 for Froakie. Finish up that line. I do need to go get Chespin, and I always go to zone 20, so. Zone 20 is my favorite. What's up, Weedle? Yeah. I'm doing Pichu for a little bit, and then I'm gonna then I'll probably do the fossils and play around with that, and then I'll probably head off to another zone. I figure I'd switch it up a little bit and do Pichu first. Oh, I have a shiny on the roof. It might be a Weedle. No, it's Bunnelby. It tricked me. I got excited. I thought the Shalfa Weedle was here. It tricked me. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure I have him already. I'm pretty sure. So I'm almost positive he's extra, because I think I finished his line. Yeah, I got him. I finished him. Oop, I forgot to change back the boxes. Got ads running. But still, that's one for our extra box, so that's always nice. But our first shiny of the day, and the roof only been live for 22 minutes. Yep. It wasn't Pichu, unfortunately, or Jesus, or the Shalfa Weedle. Just a silly Bunnelby. Trying to mess with me. It'd be nice to finish the Pichu line today. We shall see. Go shiny. Hold on 1 second. All right. Just keep running through it. The more we do this, the better our chances. So eventually our Pichu will show his face and join us. What's up, Pyrex? What's going on, buddy? You feeling any better today? Oh man, that sucks. Is your car broken down or something? Alright man, I'll see when you get back. Good to have you in the chat, buddy. Why you no shine, Pichu? Shine, Pichu. Oh man, there's an anger sheep too. Gotta get that Weedle party going. Another Alpha Pichu. It's a sign of good things to come. Nope. A shiny sheep! It's a shiny sheep! That finishes up our line. Get in the ball, sheep. You are mine. We're having a really good day. It's a second sheep. Or a second shiny, rather. But that actually increases our dex total, so let's change it up. We're at 104 now. Very, very nice. It's always nice to add to that. Yes, shiny sheep. Oh, I love the shiny sheeps. But the Mareep line is now done. So, good deal. Zone 1's showing us some love today. I love it. Now, if only the Shalfa Weedle will show up, then the true party can begin. Cold! Welcome in, buddy. I haven't seen you in a couple days. How's it going? It goes good. It goes good. I'm plugging away at the decks. I've gotten a good chunk. Hey, man. I get it. I understand completely, dude. But it's good to see you. Have you had any time to play? Or have you just been busy? Yeah. I know. Sometimes in-laws can be a little, you know, sometimes they're okay and other times not so much. Oh, you've been playing Scarlet and Violet? Gotcha. Hey, I haven't offered it to you. Do you want a shiny Weedle and a pick from the shiny box? So I've been offering it up to all the people who've been coming over on the Twitch. If you're interested, not everybody likes getting stuff. Some people, prefer getting them on their own. Your friend has a Thanksgiving tour next week. Okay, fair enough, dude. Like I said, some people prefer that too. But I figure I throw the offer out, buddy. That's how I feel about it. I don't like getting stuff. I like getting on my own. We've actually been doing pretty well today. I got a shiny Bunnelby and a shiny Mareep. The Bunnelby was extra, but I actually finished my Mareep line today, so that was pretty good. Ah, steel types, yeah, steel types are really good. Yeah, yeah, it's like I said, it's pretty good. I mean, I'm hunting for Pichu, but he can be a little bit of a troublesome because that just the one spawn. You have to fly over and over again. And of course, looking for the Shalfa Weedle. There's an Alpha Weedle. He doesn't shine, but he's Alpha. I figure I do a little bit of this, and I'll probably maybe I'll keep fossils. Oh, maybe I'll do like one set of fossils, and then go off and do some hunting around town. See if I can get. I want to try to get to 105. Try to increase 5 every day, but oh man, the battles. Yeah, man, you gotta plug away at that stuff, man. And I added these things to my Twitch, so we got a couple new emotes. So I need to put some more time. Maybe not like do a nighttime stream today, and start working on some stuff to change up the channel and stuff. Yeah, more emotes. Ah, you got some free times. Yeah, it's always nice when you got some free time to come to you. Yeah, you like the emotes, buddy? I've been playing around with some stuff. I want to add some more things in. I want to have some kind of stuff in the bank, and then like flip them out every couple days, just to kind of like, yeah. But yeah. I love them. I love it. I want to get a couple more. I don't want to like get too many on here, but I want a couple. Oh yeah, yeah. That's good. That's good. I eventually need to set that up. I have a couple some design friends and stuff that I'll probably hit up on when as the channel grows and stuff. Because I want more like personalized ones eventually. Yeah, yeah. But most stuff I find like free stuff that's available, and I go and I try to manipulate them a little bit to change them up. But yeah, fairy night emote. I like it. Like the Weedle emotes are pretty basic. They were just they're like free things I can go grab, and as long as they get approved on this app, I can deal with them. But I want to find some other ones because there's a couple that I've tweaked. Yeah, yeah. There's a couple that I'm not too pleased with because they look too dark and they kind of bleed together. But like I said, I need a because I only have like a small amount of time because I've been streaming so much to really put stuff together. I really need to dedicate some time to it. I should. I should get an animated one where he just knocks out and passes out. That'd be funny. I really, like I said, I gotta look at a lot of that stuff and see what I can, what stuff's available. But that'd be really funny. All right, man. I'll see you when you get back. going back. Can't look back. But yeah, yeah. So I'm gonna probably finish up Pichu Honey in just a minute. Yep, my ads are rolling. They should be just finishing up. Yeah, the timing of that was kind of weird, but they roll about. I think I have them set to rolling like every 20 minutes or so. Um, I was playing around with the other day with them and trying to see like kind of like a easy spot for them, like but and I messed them up and they were rolling like every like 3-4 minutes. It was annoying as hell. I had to shut the stream down and fix it because I tried tweaking it and I guess the settings don't fix until you reset the stream. Go over the ads. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It was such a pain because it was like every time I looked down, I was in an ad. It was like every 5 minutes. I was like, what is going on? Oh, okay. I was scrolling. I was like doom scrolling TikTok before I got on. I saw there's a new gaming system coming out, the Steam Box or something like that. I'm intrigued about that one because if they keep if it's decent pricing, they're gonna really hit Xbox and PlayStation on those. Yeah, yeah. I want to know what the price point is, but I saw stuff on it. I'm like, holy crap, that might actually like knock these two out if it does well. As long as they don't make it too expensive. If they keep it around like the 600 $800 range, it's gonna do. It's called the Game Box. Yeah, I just saw little things of it. But if they keep it around 600 800, I think they might knock PlayStation and Xbox out. I mean, because you're gonna have, and it's gonna be like you can use PlayStation controllers or Xbox controllers, and it's gonna run everything. It's gonna run all the games except for Switch, but that's kind of insane. Oh, it definitely will be. The Xbox consoles they're looking at 1,000 to 1,200. It's definitely gonna rock Xbox. Xbox is going to be a thing. They need to really reevaluate their pricing. But PlayStation, I'm more on the line of PlayStation, depending on whatever they do with theirs, because they'll be announcing their stuff like as everybody's rolling through, because the Switch 2, you have Xbox talking about their little thing, and so you know PlayStation's coming around the corner. They always do. Yeah, yeah. I'll definitely be getting the Switch too because the Pokemon games and stuff like that. But if I get another console, it because whenever the next gen consoles come out, if the Xbox One doesn't lower their pricing, I will be swapping off Xbox. Yeah, all, the autofill of words sometimes, man. I don't know why it does that, but I mean, the main course that I use for my because mine runs all my entertainment out of it, like all the But everybody's doing that now, except for Switch is not there, but yeah, they don't. They've really fallen off. And Xbox used to have a lot of good games, like solo games and stuff. But with the Steam box thing, they're gonna have Steam exclusives. Well, yeah, PC runs everything, but not everybody can do that because a decent like my laptop can run most things, and it was like maybe 1,500, but that's on the cheaper side. Most PC rigs are like 2 grand or more, and not everybody can afford that stuff. So a lot of people go consoles because it's a cheaper version, and there's less chance of getting like viruses and stuff. Because PCs are like open doors. Like I said, Xbox really needs to readjust and reevaluate what they're doing if they want to stay relevant, or they're done for, man. And I love Xbox. I've been on Xbox since the 360, and the last couple ones they've either done better than PlayStation or like neck and neck. And like I said, the announcement of their over the top pricing is gonna hurt them. I really do. I really think so. Yeah, that's what most people do if they have the ability to build them. It's so much cheaper. It's so much better because you just But could you imagine if the Steam box just works like a PC? I doubt it'll work like a PC. It's probably just gonna run like Steam and all the stuff that they have, but they have access to just about every single game. And it's kind of a low blow because they partnered with Xbox on their thing. So, because Xbox is partnering with Steam for theirs, and then Steam goes and releases info on their box, on their one. Man, it's cold, man. It's really cold. Oh, gotcha. They can download games to software launch, it's not from Steam. Gotcha. But like I said, only time will tell. And it's even when those things come out, I usually wait 6 months to a year before I even touch that stuff because there's so many bugs and everything. Yeah, exactly. Well, you never know, but like remember when it was at PlayStation 3 when PlayStation 3 was coming out, everyone it was all big and same with Xbox One. And the first versions of it, like PlayStation 3 was like catching on fire. The Xbox would like the disc trays and stuff would go faulty after a couple months. It's really touchy. I never buy consoles brand new. Like right off the bat, I always wait 6 months to a year to see if issues come up because, you know, you're too young to remember that stuff. Okay. Well. Anyway, the PlayStation 3 when it came out, the fans would break, and they burn up, and there was people saying they were catching on fire because it would overheat. My brother had one, and he got one refurbished, and after like 2 or 3 months, his fan broke. It was awful. And then the Xbox One usually like fixes their issues pretty fast, but you're basically like the beta tester when the consoles just come out. Oh, yeah, I'm quite a bit older than that. I had the original Nintendo, but I mean I had a PlayStation too, like the original PlayStation. Eventually, but even PlayStation, like they had issues because the ball bearings that held the CDs in, they would break and they would pop out. That's what happened to mine. But like when the brand new consoles come out, they always try to take shortcuts and stuff, and issues always pop up. I wouldn't be surprised. Like I haven't heard anything about the Switch 2 yet, but it's still fairly new in most parts. Outside the people reporting, that they're when they try to mod it, they brick their Switch. But outside of that, that's the only thing I've really heard. Oh yeah, the red ring. Yep, the red ring on the 360. Yep, yep, yep. Even the original Xbox Ones had some red ring issues. It was a lot less frequently, but it was still there. But that's why I always wait. I always wait because I'll let the people who are impatient with the new systems run the tests on it, and I'll hear the reporting because I'm not about to spend all that money to run into an issue with a brand new console. Yeah, yeah. Um my original Xbox One started having issues, and I eventually figured out a way to fix it, and then I got the S. What's up, Jay How? How's it going, buddy? Ah, yeah, gotcha, gotcha. Oh, that's cool. Your Shalfa Lucha says hi. Hey, man, congrats on that Shalfa, man. That's awesome. I know you were really wanting that one. But that's awesome. Fat fingering a lot. uh, Trust me, I do the same thing, especially if I'm on mobile. I fumble I do that all the time, man. I bet you freaked out, J Hal. Yeah, autograph. That's that's what that's what Cold is talking about. He's it's just adding words. Yeah, yeah. I do it on everything that I type on. Everything. Your reaction like that. I'm sure, man. I'm sure. The Weedle Den. I could. I really could. I really could call it the Weedle Den. I eventually will. That's one of those things that are like kind of in the back burner. But I wanna get a couple. I wanna have a. You know. I wanna get more followers and stuff, and before I even start doing any of that stuff. My big problem with Discord is you have to like with that kind of stuff. You have to open it up to everybody, and then you have all the spam bots and stuff that come in, and they're such a pain to deal with. I've seen some people's like Discords get wiped clean. What shinies have you missed? I've got quite a few. Today, I mean today I've gotten two today. I got Bumblebee and I finished up the Reap line. Um, but I got a Froakie. I got the Shalfa Ampharos, but didn't add to it. We got the Shalfa Glaceon, Drillbur, a Shalfa Sableye, Onyx. We got a good chunk of stuff. I mean, those stuff were yesterday, but today I finished the Reap lineup. You know how to stop bot spamming? Yeah, I know little bits of Discord. I've set up a couple servers on my own before, but and I haven't had too much issues, but I mean, you never know when you deal with Discord. I've seen people lose their entire Discord because someone gets in, like, it gets into like one of the mods or something, and they wipe them clean. It's crazy. You only get well, to be fair, I do a lot of I stream like 10 hours a day. I mean, you're gonna miss stuff. But that's why it's nice with Twitch, because it records all my other my previous streams, so you can go back and watch some stuff. And you can kind of like, if you don't want to like sit there and watch the whole thing because it's a lot of time, you can kind of wait until my counter goes up. Like you kind of skip through until you see my counter go up. I really need to put like pin markers in my videos, but that's one of those things I don't have the time to go and do it, because eventually I'll have to stop. Like I said, stop the night streams. Eventually. Check the Weedles. It's about time to go check the roof, but I highly doubt it, because I feel like I would have heard it when I go check the other Weedle. But I'll go check. I've done several passes. Yeah, well the problem is I gotta, yeah, definitely, that's when I get my ticket back, I'm definitely going back on TikTok. That was a lot of fun because I amassed a good bit of chunk of stuff there, but I gotta wait it out. And they're a little petty with their live people. Like if you say the wrong thing, they shadow ban your stuff. Well, I was actually seeing videos that they're actually starting to pick on people saying that, J-How. They're really petty. Yeah. Well, the more popular are, the more lenient they are to you. And I'm just starting out, so they're gonna suppress the smaller content creators. Yeah. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, it is what it is. So I just kind of have to wait it out and do it again. So, I mean, it's possible I get another ticket, and then after it ends, I have to wait again. But, I mean, I think the more I do that, the more people are going to flip over, because people are going to miss what, they're not going to see what happens. Maybe if I catch it, when I catch my goals, I'll definitely do a battle if I catch a goal, one of my goals. Oh, ads. It looks like they're cleaning. They're just finishing up. But Jay, how like when I catch my goal, my target, I'll definitely do a battle. As long as we have like more than just one, just you and me. But but yeah, once I catch one of my goals, I'll definitely do a battle. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it right now, but like I said, if I'm hunting Pichu and I catch a Pichu, I'll do it. I mean, you guys can battle if you want, but I'll be finishing up Pichu in about like 10, 11 minutes. I might try out Froakie again, see if I can finish up the Froakie line, because I popped another Froakie yesterday. It takes a while. Yeah, it can take a little bit. I really need to sit down and do more of the. Oh, you're back. Okay. I was saying that I'll do battles if I when I catch my target. If I catch a Pichu, I'll definitely do a battle. But I'll flip up if I don't. I'm not gonna sit at Pichu all day because I'll probably go over to Froakie and see if I can finish up his line because I got another one yesterday. That was actually hungry Froakie and he popped up. I don't know if Weedle is still in the chat. Yeah, he's still here. He's probably just AFK. I was gonna do some tyrant hunting, but I'll do that at the end of the stream. Your Shalfa Whirlipede? I don't know. It's up to you, man, because his evolution pops up in 20. Cause I caught a Shalfa Scolipede in yesterday or the day before, I think. Do. Like I said, it's up to you. Go checking around here. Let's see if our Shalfo Weedle popped. I don't hear anything on the roof, so he's probably not up there. He's a really nice shiny. Cause the one that you got, mine, you got the stagnant alpha over in 5, right? Yeah, yeah, I got him too, uh, several days back. It's a nice shiny. It's a really nice shiny. And of course, he has a Mega Evolution. I'm pretty sure. I think, I think so. That was when I opened up the box of shiny when you came in. I think that's what you got because I gave you the Weedle and the Venipede. I think. I can't remember because I had that extra one. I can't remember. Yeah, you can see the dupes. I got a couple. I got a couple yesterday. There's not a whole lot, but um, right here. Here's the dupes I'm holding on to. Because when I go back on TikTok, I'll probably be doing more of those. Maybe like one a day. Just kind of open up to whoever gets into my thing first. I'm not sure how I'll end up doing it. But here's my dupes right now. Because I have some put to the side over here that are going to be, I'm going to, most likely like Pyrex and will be helping me out with that stuff. So I'm kind of splitting them up. But I have to hold on to some in case, you know, my mods aren't on to help with like giveaways and stuff. But because there's so many more people over there, but eventually what I want to do, like I have some like really special ones, but like hopefully when if this channel starts growing, I want to do like maybe like follower and sub only ones, because I have like Marshmallow and Meryl Streep. They're level 100 and they're fairly decked out, and I feel like those would be really cool ones to get. Well, J-Hal, it's down the line, man. It'll be I don't know when I'll do it or how I'll do it, so it's down the line, dude. Trust me, there'll be opportunities. Today's shinies, let's go right there. But like I've had several people going asking me about Marshmallow, because I mean I got the whole line done. Your Shalfa, nice. You got the full line of Gumi. Very nice. Very nice. I know Cole might do some battles. He said he was booting it up. Why don't you guys battle? Yeah, I wanna hunt another Gumi to put him in the extra box, because Gumi's a really cool shiny, and I think the next time I raid, I'm gonna go over there just to get an extra one to put in the extra box. Because he's not a terribly hard one to hunt. You know, it's like the staircase over in 3. There you go. I'm hoping Gumi's Gumi's that other form for Gumi comes over here, because I love that form. The one with the shell. Isn't it like a shell on his back? It's really cool. Didn't he have another typing with that form? Wasn't it like... I can't remember. Maybe it was just the form. Steel type. Got it. Yeah, he was pretty cool. Because I had one of those too in the other game. I always, if Gudra's available, I always have Gudra in my team. Always. Just because he's so tanky. Oh, I forgot he got a Gudra. I forgot all about that. Oh, what's shiny? Something shined. What was it? Ow. That thing. Get in the ball. Stupid bird. I swear. Of all the things I don't want. A fletchling. I got a shiny fletchling. Those silly, silly fletchlings. There we go. Let's keep, your Thanksgiving team is all burbs that are shiny. I like it. I like it. Well, I think my ads are about to start popping. I'm not sure. Oh, I like it. It's fun. But no, you didn't tell me that one. It really sucked. It really sucks about the clothing though in the game. There's like nothing. There's nothing for like males and stuff. Like the socks I have on are they're actually like thigh high pantyhose. Just because I like the way that the socks look with the pants on. They have so many awful options for clothes for the male characters. I'm sure I would. I'm sure I would. You want a complete 180 from start to end. Well, yeah, like sometimes the games like these, especially when like there's so many clothing. Usually I have a girl character just because they look better. Like they they don't do any justice for it. Like one of the complaints I have is that for like the Mega Stone, you just had that gaudy bracelet. Like why not have a bunch of different options to have those on? Because like all these other characters, they have them in their gloves, their hat, they have pendants, they have belts. They have all different options to have your Mega Stone on, and we have these big ass little wrist bracelets. Yeah, like it's obviously in the game code. Why not? Why not give options? All right, this is gonna be my last run on Pichu. He's being mean to me. I'm gonna go look around and see if I can find something else in here, and then I'll probably pop off to another zone. Maybe I should do Pumpkaboo. I should hunt for Pumpkaboo. He's such a cool shiny. And he's a fairly simple hunt. If you're decking. Let's check the Weedle up here. I feel like I would have heard him. Yeah, he's not here. If I pop a Pumpkaboo, I don't know. I think my ads are running. We're about to run. Let me find a image for Pumpkaboo. One moment. All right. All right. If we get a Pumpkaboo, I'll do a battle with you guys. Like I said, he's a fairly simple hunt. We'll see if it works. You never know. I'm not gonna roll around. I'm just gonna fly over and over again for like maybe like 10 minutes, and then maybe I'll pop a couple things. It'd be really cool if I got like 2 or 3 things all at once. Put me in a battle. Nice. Good job. Shiny Dragonite carried. ads are clearing up just in a few minutes. Ah, there you go. Yeah, I don't know if King's back or Cold's back yet. But the format, yeah, the format takes a little getting used to, definitely. But I think it's a little bit more fluid with battling. I mean, I know some people like the old format versus the new format, but I feel like it feels more like Pokemon with the live formatting. But yeah, it takes some getting used to. That's all. My problem is like sometimes I get too into it, and I don't pay attention to what I'm using, and I'll use stuff that has like no effect. Like I always have a horrible time using dragon attacks on fairy types. Well, I figured I'd choose a semi-easy hunt because if I pop a Pumpkaboo, we'll do a battle, and I still need him. And like I said, he's a fairly simple hunt. I could just do this over and over again, and I'll eventually pop a shiny. Playing for 3 years. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure like taking a couple days off, you'll kind of lose the edge that you were used like cuz you're just not used to playing as much. I still make tons of mistakes on that stuff. Let's take a run around. Three pumpkins. I'm secretly hoping that he pops in 20 for me, so I don't have to hunt for him. Because I think there's only a couple places that he shows up in, and you have to kind of either get really lucky. I think there's some run methods, because I feel like if he pops up, you have to kind of run back and forth on him. But I'm hoping that I pop him on 20 and don't have to worry about it. Yeah. Once Home's at, he got 3 shinies. Yeah. Hey, that's how it works, man. It comes out in what, 2 months? Hopefully. I think the only ones I would ever push in are the ones that are shiny locked here. Because I do have a Yveltal shiny in Home. I'm pretty sure I have a Xerneas too. Yeah, man, do it. Absolutely. I'm hoping I'm hoping by the time that the DLC comes, like by the time Home gets put in, I'll have a good chunk of them. Well, the only real reason to transfer them into the old to older games is when you play new playthroughs. It's the only real reason to do it. It's been a while since I looked at my home stuff. Fair, very fair. I have one shiny Mewtwo that I got him from a random trade. So I'm pretty sure he's a clone Pokemon. I'm not really sure, but I had a shiny Mewtwo since a random trade in uh, Alpha Sapphire, and I've had him, and I usually bring him over into all my games. He's like the one legendary I really like using. Yeah, yeah, because they don't have the code for it. So like the brand new ones, like Like obviously, like when you have a new gen, they won't go back to older games at all. And if you have like moves that don't exist in that game, you won't be able to transfer them in. So you kind of have to see what's allowed, and then you have to kind of like delete the move sets and stuff. Yeah, yeah. They don't, and unfortunately uh they don't they don't uh they don't go back and recode their games for newer stuff. But I mean, there's a couple. I mean, there's some stuff that are allowed back in. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, all the new like the newer games, everything from home is generally allowed back in. There might be an exception to the rule here or there. But I feel like when home comes in, they'll probably have to readjust like PvP and stuff because I guarantee there's gonna be a lot of stuff that are not gonna be allowed into like the PvP stuff. Yeah, I understand that, man. Yeah, because I highly doubt the winds and waves that everybody's talking about. I highly doubt it's gonna be on Switch One. There's no way. Which really sucks because I know a lot of people like yourself can't 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 swing it. The winds and waves is the rumor about the next gen. I hear that's what I hear is what it's called, but I'm not sure if that's true or not because I don't do a whole lot of research on the new stuff because everything's up in speculation. I've heard anywhere between being an MMO to completely open world and then it's supposed to be like really good, well done, and they're pumping tons of money into it. So I don't know, but that's supposed to be the next gen from what I've heard. I hope it has this format. Cold. I hope it has this format because I love it. But I mean, at the same time, I hope that they give people options for like the old format and the new format. But I feel like it's going to be this format. Times. Well, I'm going to do these resets for like 3 more minutes. I'm going to take a spin around. I'm going to check the larvatars up top. I don't think the flies spawn them in. They might be too far away. But But like I said, like with the formats and stuff, I know like I really enjoy it. I think it fits really well into the battle narrative of this game. But I know there's a lot of people who despise it and they like the wait term. Exactly. Weedle is better than Beedrill and Kakuna. By far. I like the story. I like the story. But I mean it's Pokemon. I mean their stories aren't like they're not really well thought out, but I mean it's a fun story. But I mean people you know some people like it, some people hate it. Exactly, Cold. It makes it feel like the anime, and it feels more like you're. It feels more. I don't want to say realistic because it's it's not real, but more fitting to the Pokemon universe for having moves that are recharging and stuff. But like the weight system, you know, I mean, it is what it is. As games evolve, they tend to get rid of that system. I mean, look at Final Fantasy. I mean, because I play Final Fantasy, they're slowly getting. I think that was a shiny Shuppet. It could have been tricking me though. I'll take a look around. It was not. It tricked me. Where are the Pumpkaboos? This is rude. I'm gonna go check those Larvatars real quick just in case, but I don't. I think I think they might be too high up. Yeah, well, I got a couple good ones. I got a couple good ones today. I mean, I've gotten two. That's not horrible. I gotta go over here. I don't even remember. I don't even remember that day, Hal. Like the story's like kind of a haze to me at this point because I've done so many hours with Shining Hunting that I've missed. I can't remember most of the story at this point. I really should go back and play it. Go to Dayside real quick. I'm hoping. I'm really eager to see how the DLC fits into everything, all that stuff. So that's gonna be really fun. Oh right, you're talking about the girl that's the head of the company, right? I think okay, I remember that. Okay, I don't remember her. That's just because I don't remember her name. I wouldn't be surprised if you when they do the DLC that her mother will be in it or parents will be in it. I feel like that's where they're gonna go. That's why she can't find them. They're in the portals. Her mom died. Well, did she die? I mean, I'm just saying. They may think she's dead. I feel like they're gonna expand on it, and she's gonna maybe they'll find that's why they think she's dead. I would like that at least. I think it'd be really a fun little twist. But who knows how they play it out? Because I've seen games like that where they think that someone's dead and then they pop up somewhere. I don't know. Well, I mean, I'm just saying maybe they'll be more into the story with it, or it'll just be some kind of you never know. She's dead. Hey man, you watch anime, right? People come back to life all the time. All the time. Especially Ash. Yeah, how many times has he been unalive there? He was turned to stone. Um, he's been blasted so many times. I mean, he died like 9 times. Yeah. See, like you never know how they'll play it out. I mean, like I said, it could be a different family member. You don't really, you know, you never know. They could not do anything. It could be like have like the DLC could just like have no story at all, and it could just be like nothing. You just never know. It's 10. Hey, you could do it. You could find. That's true. You could. I doubt they'll. I mean, it's Pokemon. They don't really. I mean, they'll reference stuff, but they won't show it. I highly doubt they'll show that. Or maybe like a memory, because maybe the portals will act like memories. I mean, I don't know. But if it does end up happening, that remember I said it first. Yeah, yeah, because that wasn't that like he got stuck in the past or whatever, or they acted like two different universes or something like that. It's been so long since I played Scarlet and Violet. I don't know. I don't remember a whole lot of all the stories and stuff. Yeah, it basically made him time travel. Yep. You never know how they're gonna play out the story if they expand on that at all. Because you're technically looking at what two new worlds, right? You're looking at X dimension and Y dimension, right? Isn't that the whole premise of the DLC? Robot clones. Where are these pumpkins, man? I don't think they exist. Maybe I should do bench resets. They're definitely spawning in. See, and I like how Scarlet and Violet did their stuff, and I heard a lot of people not like that. It won't get rid of shinies. It won't get rid of shinies. The if it's like a jumbo that goes shiny, he'll just show back up at night. Because I know the jumbos don't come back, but bench resets don't get rid of shinies. Because like if the ghosts, since they're night based, they'll go away in the morning, but they'll come right back at night. Oh, my ads are going. Looks like the ads are just cleaning up. But I mean, I'll check out the video. I mean, you could be right. There might be a possible. I mean, because I know. Okay, you're back. So I mean, Austin John does a lot of info. So maybe you could be right. You could very well be right. That'd be really wild if Punkaboo is glitched like that. Yeah, the ads are just all over the place, man. You would think they would custom those to like gamers and stuff, especially since you're watching, you know, a game streaming. You would think they'd be more like doing like ads on video games. They just go all over the place. They're not. Fake grass. Hey, the fake grass is targeted to Pokemon, because look at this grass in the game, man. Look at the grass. It's all fake. It makes sense. Oh. It definitely, when you talk about it. Have you ever like started talking about something in your house, and then all of a sudden something on your phone just starts playing stuff you were just talking about? Check the Larvitars? I can. I'll check the Larvitars. Yeah, it drives me wild. It drives me nuts on that stuff. It's why it's funny when people sit there and talk about that they don't want that everyone, like, they're like worried about like people are listening to them. I'm like they're listening to you all the time. It's blatantly obvious. No shinies. It's funny, the people who are so worried about Big Brother watching and all that stuff, and they're like on their phones, like, Big Brother's watching, I don't trust any of that stuff. I'm like, well, you wouldn't have a phone in your pocket, because that definitely listens to you. You're not that worried. Probably. What is in 7 and 9? Yeah, I never go there. There's like, that's awful. That's an awful zone. 7's definitely awful. Where's 9? 9. No one likes 9 because it's so junked up in there. And it's a pain to shiny hunt in 9. You go to 9 a lot? I don't like 9. I mean, there's bench resets and stuff to do over there, but it's a pain. I can't remember which one you're talking about, the one where you have to enter from the other side. 11. Which one's 11? Oh, that one. Yeah, I hate that one. That one's awful. There was one of them that opened up, and I immediately mastered it because I had everything already. It was probably one of those. I think it was I think it was 7 though. I think I had everything in 7. It was like the one wild zone where I didn't even have to touch into it because I had already finished it. These pumpkaboos are being mean, man. To be fair, he can't move. He's just stuck on a tree. But you're right. I think you're right. He is the only alpha that doesn't mess with you. He's the guardian of the Weedle trees, man. Yeah, I've seen videos. Alpha Magikarp, like everyone thinks he's nothing, and all of a sudden he just charges up and just blasts you. That's true. That's true. They are. They are. But those Weedles in those trees are not. They're the false prophets, so they do need a little bit of protecting. Oh, oh, I heard a shiny. I heard a shiny. I heard a shiny. Is it the Pumpkaboo? I didn't see what it was. Where is he? Oh, it's a Pumpkaboo! It's a Pumpkaboo! Hey man, that's the first thing I did. I ran. Anytime I hear a shiny, I dive out and save it. But we got one! Let's change the count and then we'll do a battle. Hold on. Alright, we changed the count. We're at 105. Is that 105? It is 105, right? Yeah. That's awesome. All right, let's set it up. Let's set it up. A 6v6 casual rules? I could check. Hold on. Go ahead and put that code in. Hopefully I can set up a party because I don't have any parties set up. Hopefully the lineup I have will just let me go in with it, but we'll see. It's just us in here, right? Because I know like Weedle and Pyrex are probably AFK. Yeah, Weedle's still in here, but I think he's AFK. So, alright. We'll just do this. Let's see if, yeah. Hey, we got Pumpkaboo. I like it. I thought he was avoiding me, man. Nah, I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm not worried about evolving him yet until I get another one. Because what I want is I want that stagnant Shalfa to go shiny. I would love to grab that one instead. And could you imagine if I got the Shalfa? King, I love your picture. It just turned around. That's funny. I think I knocked myself out with Fire Blitz. I can't see because my guy's so damn big. Dragonite's so gigantic, I can't see him. Man, we were all neck and neck the entire time. That was fun. Oh, we tied. We tied. If that kill on that knockout on Garchomp went through, I would have won. I was like a second away from it. Tie rematch. All right, we'll do one more. We'll do one more. We'll do one more. Yeah, I would have. I was a second away from the win. Cause the Draco meter came and it got it at the very end. All right. But Dragonite's so gigantic, I can't see the map. He just his backside just takes up my entire screen. All right, we'll do one more battle. Oh, I'm sure. I mean, that's how it runs. I tell you one thing, kill steals is how some people get really really high. I mean, I've seen a lot of people do like Xerneas and have like the wait method, and they sit back, wait till everybody's weak, and then they just come in and rush in and get everything. Ah, he walked right into it. Jacob, you have 6 kills. Of course everybody's going for you. Nice job, man. Oh, the ads are still going. You're back. Nice job. Nice job with the win, man. Let's keep going for Punkaboo. Yeah, but we were, yeah, we were like me and Cole were just like kind of like eating at each other. He just kept like wiping us out at the very end and just racking up kills. It was nice. Yeah, I know exactly. That was fun. I'm gonna go check the Larvitar, and then we'll probably change up zones. Maybe I should go for zone 20 again. Let's go to 20. Now I got whooped on that one, dude. I think he meant like like it jumped up in like a couple every time. But let me change this up. Where are we at? Where is she? Where is she? There we go. Sylveon. Yeah, Dragonite does great. Therefore, yeah, that's what. Yeah, I follow what you were saying, Cold. That Leafeon looks weird. It's not though. Yeah, that's all shinies are anymore. They're just different skins. That's all. Same. That's how I am now. I only use shinies anymore. There's lots of people like that. I see some people that's all they use in PvP is just shinies. Yeah, when I first started PvP and stuff, that's like unless it's like I'm going for like the rank stuff, but if I have a shiny available for rank play, that's all I use is shinies. Yeah, like I talked about that before. I really wish that it was like Scarlet and Violet where you could co-op play, because like when I started playing, I thought maybe that was a possibility, because you had 4 rooms in the hotel, like, but they're all locked. So I thought maybe that's a feature they'll do down the line, and I hope they do, because that would be really fun to run around with other people. You organize all your shinies in home so you can transfer over, and then hey, that's a good way to do it, man. I like it. I can steal all my shinies. Well, in that case, what they would do is they would make it to the point where, well, no, I think you could share shinies. I can't remember. Steal all my shinies. Yeah, I think that's how. I think it was it was whoever caught it first in Scarlet and Violet. But I don't think I don't know if, like I said, maybe down the line with future DLCs, maybe they do something. Because I was curious why they had that whole floor for your room, and there's 3 other rooms in there, and they're all locked. So I thought maybe that's something that they're going to do that down the road, but I don't know if they'll have the ability to do so. Oops, now it's mine. They would have to adjust how Pokemon behave in co-op play. Maybe. Why not go into them? Open them up so you can walk in. Hey, I'm just snooping. See if you have any nice stuff. Bye. Yeah. We need to get back to the original Pokemon games where you can just break into people's houses and steal their stuff that's laying on their tables. It's not a Pokemon game unless you're rummaging through people's trash. Yeah, they've gotten softer as the games have progressed. Because they used to be like, you know, you had the old Team Rocket, and they were like this big criminal organization. And now with the new ones, they're just like, yeah, I want the weather to change, so that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I think they just got a lot softer as different as things have gotten a little bit. They've gotten a lot softer. Now you have like kind of mean teams that are like they're just a little rude, and that's about it. That's those teams. Archie. Hey Goro, I don't have a Discord set up yet. Welcome into the chat though. We're just shiny hunting over in zone 20. Yeah, those are all really good. Hey, that's fair, man. That's fair. Two sets of keys in there, and none of them are shiny. All right, Goro, I'll check them out. I'll check them out after the stream, buddy. You can send. You can. It's just basically a DM. You can DM through on Twitch. It's not used all that often, though. Yeah, I get a couple here or there, but it's, you know, it is what it is. They're not wildly used. Because the thing is, like, you don't get notifications when they pop up most of the time, unless you're like on the computer and you have the whole page up. But I have Streamlabs up, so I don't see that I got any. But I usually check stuff after streams and all that fun stuff. I know a lot of the bigger streamers tend to turn their DMs off and stuff just because they get so much spam in there. But either way, welcome in, Gora. It's nice to have you in here. Have you been playing the game at all? Hopefully with being in I can finally pop a Sylveon. I would really love to see that, because it's gonna replace my my Gardevoir hands down. Yeah, King, I don't have a whole lot. I maybe have like 3 or 4. 9 times out of 10 it's spam. But I've had actual, like, real conversations with people through them every now and then. But most people, like I said before, most people don't use them. Yeah, like, yeah, it's very rare that you get them. Because it's not a very big feature on Twitch. I'm sure some people probably use it a lot more. I'm sure they do. But Gora, like I said, I'll send you a message after the stream and everything. Yeah, Discord's much more simpler to talk and chat and stuff with people. Yeah, like videos and pictures have some limitations unless you boost your Discord if you buy into it, which I never do. Is it? I didn't know that. I mean, it makes sense. A 2-hour-long video. Gee, I wonder. You gotta try. Yeah, man, that's what friends are for. It's trolling each other all day long. Oh, I think ads are about to pop through. I'm not sure. But yeah, yeah. That's that's the way to do it, man. I think it might have just been like a free roll ad that popped up. I'm not sure, but it's probably coming shortly. I'm sure. But you've been talking about pasta, so I guarantee you're gonna see something about pasta. So it's an ad for you then. It's definitely an ad for you. Oh, here they go. They're about to go. They're going. See those ads? So what you're saying is most ads will go for you? Is that what it is? Frozen pasta soaked in beer with a buffalo in the back. Man, I'm hungry. Yeah, I tend to forget. I tend to forget to eat while I'm streaming. I lose track of time. Hey man, Doctor Who's a good show. Well, certain seasons. Mario cooking show. Is that what I look like? If you don't, they're coming. If you well, it could be timed on different accounts depending on when you got in. Because I run one account so I can see ads rolling. So and I don't and because I don't have I have things kind of blocked on my computer, so I can't see when my ads are always rolling for everybody. I think they're just kind of random for some people because they run on like basically like a 20-minute timer depending on whenever you get in. Most of the time. Hold on, I'll Google. I'll Google. Hold on. Sure, sure, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. The angel from Supernatural, you mean Castiel? I mean, there's so many in that show. Oh yeah, his the actor who I can't remember what's his name. What's the dude who plays Castiel? I love Supernatural. It was a good show. Um, I can't remember. I can't remember his name at all. But most of those guys, all the cast in Supernatural, are pretty much going over to The Boys because you know the creator wrote The Boys. I'm really excited for the new season of that. Yeah, that's it. Misha Collins. Thank you. He's a really good actor. I'll ask my wife later and see what she says. I don't think I look like anybody. Yeah, yeah. I highly recommend it because the new season I think is coming out next sometime next year. Yeah, yeah. I have a wife, two kids too. But yeah, it's such The Boys is such a good show. Oh, I love it. You look like Gray from Fairy Tale. Cool, cool. It's been a long time since I watched that anime. American gibberish. Fairy Tail's not American. Now and Supernatural are, but it's Japanese. Yeah, that's Japanese. Yeah. But hey, man, if you haven't checked out Supernatural and The Boys, definitely check those out, man. They're really good shows. Especially The Boys. Like I love the concept of like corrupt superheroes and stuff. That's really cool. Hey man, those are solid, man. Avatar's really, really good. I like how the entire story with Avatar. I just don't like the remake. I mean the remake was done really well. The one they did on Netflix, but it they like trashed the story in my opinion. They really like dumbed down like Katara and stuff. They really did her dirty, man. Yeah, they used to crush one. I'm sure there was plenty of people who were like that. But like I said, like the Netflix one, like one of my friends really liked the Netflix one, and they liked Avatar. I'm like, they did her so bad. They okay, let's not get started on that was like the bar's so low for Dragon Ball Evolution. The worst of the worst shows are better than Dragon Ball Evolution. It's like they just took the names of everything and they just made their own story and like here's the real world one, and it was god awful. It was so bad. I really want them to continue on with Dragon Ball Super. I'm waiting for the hiatus to finally finish up since the creator died. It was really important, like because I don't know if there's any legal battles or anything like that going on for the yeah man. And if you think about it, he's like one of the big like grandfathers of anime because it's not like the first one obviously, but he was he had a lot of influence on even today's culture. Jay, I know. I, was, I completely lost my train of thought. Yeah, I know. Like, I've seen like good chunks of One Piece. It's just so much, man. I heard they're finally finishing up on it, or they're getting to the end game of it. But like with the guy who I think it was basically like when the original creator of Dragon Ball died, it's the person who's doing like all the artwork and everything for Dragon Ball Super. I I heard they're gonna do something. I mean, but it's been what, a year and a half, 2 years at this point. I don't remember. I don't know the exact specifics, but and they've released like one manga chapter since then. Yeah. That's probably smart to go to the normal anime track because they were just pumping out episodes, man. Yes, that's what Goku's from. Yep. Because his last project was Dragon Ball Daima. Goku's from Fortnite. Well, I mean, that's how some people are. Some people think Fortnite made everything, and Fortnite just partners with a lot of people. Fortnite has a very good business prospect of just partnering with them. That's why it stays so relevant. and why it still does really, really well. It's not my kind of game, but it's where Bart Simpson is from. There was like the one because Fortnite got in trouble from the one dance they had from that they ripped from Turk from Scrubs, and they got into a big thing with that because they didn't ask permission to use it, and he developed the dance. Well, they want to stay relevant. They want to. I mean, if you even look at Twitch, it's one of the top things that get streamed. There's so many viewers, and for a game that's, been around a while, it's still up there. They have to stay relevant. Why do you think they run through their seasons so much? Because if they didn't update it like that, it would die. It would die off. Yeah, I've played it a couple times, and I'm god awful at it. Well, if you go and look at like the amount of people who are streaming video games, Fortnite is on the top all the time. Even when new stuff comes out, if something tops Fortnite, it doesn't stay topped very long. Fortnite comes back all the time. So it's not as dead as you think. I mean, it's lost a lot of player base, but oh yeah, I'm sure. But hey, I mean, Fortnite's gotten in a lot of trouble with like legal issues and stuff throughout its course of time, but I mean, they're still doing well enough to keep pumping out content. Dang, that's nice, man. See, I don't even think I would get 6. I would just be a sponge for damage for people. You won the 5th? Nice. Nice, man. You just saw it with ease. I used to get my butt whooped with ease in that game. Yeah. I get it. I get it. Let's spin around this zone real quick. I've done a couple resets. Maybe I've popped something and not know it. Yeah, some people that's all that matters to them is just the numbers on that. But yeah, that's how I felt with a lot of the games too. I would do a lot more damage, and they would just snipe all the wins, all the knockouts and stuff. So. Miss playing Call of Duty. Yeah. I played a couple of those every now and then, but I haven't played any of the new stuff. Um, because my brother used to play a lot, and a couple of my friends used to play a good chunk, and yeah. Yeah, it's been years since I've played any of those games. Years. Because, most of the friends I used to play with and everything, they kind of, real life gets in the way of things, so. And for those games, for me, it has to be, like, I have to play with people for it to be any fun. Playing by myself, it gets boring. Like, these games are, I love doing these, but. There's no shinies, though. The annoying Alpha and Hound in Zone 6, hey, I know about him. Oh, ads. Where's your pasta? It's about lunch. Wild ads. They really wanted you to buy stuff to do some laundry, huh? Yeah, yeah. The annoying Alpha in Zone 6. Yeah, I know about that one. What about him? Did he go shiny for you? Yeah, I guess they were telling you to do laundry. You got it shot. Nice, man. Nice. That's a nice one. Yeah, he's very aggressive. But nice. Congrats. Binacle? I don't remember. I think is it just level? Oh, let me look it up. It's level 39. Hold on. I think. I'm pulling different info. Because it's pulling up Pokemon Go for some reason. Okay. So it was level. Ah, I hate that, man. I run my glasses till they're just like until they fall apart. But yeah, I feel you, man. I haven't caught anything, man. I haven't caught anything. I mean, maybe Cold will battle you. Yeah, I mean, that is a plus. So hopefully you can hang on until you get a new pair. Oh, I gotta get my hunt before I do battles. About to hop on Digimon? Yeah, man. I know we were talking about Digimon the other day. I really want to play that game. I still need to download. You said there was a demo for it, right? Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna try. I need to try out the demo. But like I said, I've seen people play. It looks amazing. It looks really good. You can download it on Steam. Got it. I'd probably just get it on the Switch. If it's on the Switch. I think it's on the Switch. I could be completely wrong. But either way, it's not. Okay. Yeah, it's 12:33 here for me. Got it? Good job, man. Got two Hawluchas. Go check these other spawns, see if there's anything else. Any Charmanders over here? Oh, I'm sure he was. I'm sure he was. That's why I knock out most of my alphas. It's just so much easier. I think the only alpha I really didn't have a problem catching was that Sableye I got yesterday. No, no, I've only gotten 2. I need one more for Charmander. All right, J Hal. It was good having you in chat today, buddy. It was nice talking to you. Yeah, test out a deck for it. Which game is that? OPT? Which trading? I'm assuming it's a trading card game when you said TCG on it. What's is it One Piece? One Piece? Okay. And the only trading cards I get... Oh, hold on. The only card game I even collect stuff is the Pokemon one. And I'm not a big fan of the actual game itself. I just like collecting them. Hey, look, a Gardevoir. Nice. Nice, man. Look at the Gardevoir. Got her. That's like my 4th one. Yeah, man. I understand that, man. It's always nice to get out of the house every now and then. I'm surprised I haven't seen an alpha pop shiny yet. I've done several resets. Usually I get one by now. I think that Gardevoir took all my shiny luck out. Really? If you do resets over here, man, over and over again, they'll pop because That's why I've gotten so many of the Dragalges and the Gardevoirs, is because they're so common over here. So I constantly pop them. I'd much rather it be the starters. Is because I got a Totodile and a Squirtle, but like the grass starters elude me all the time. Like I can't seem to get one of those. Yeah, I need the same amount. I need the other three for the entire line also. But there's a nice bench reset for the Ralts. Um, over it's like over in here somewhere. I think it's right around in here. But you go up on the top and you just bench reset. I really need to go do it because I need more for the line. In fact, that's where I got my original. Yeah, that's where I got my original one. Um, I wasn't even doing the bench reset. Like I'd done several bench resets, and that's where I like got an Abra and a Ghastly, and then I never got them from the bench resets, and then I went back over there to do a bench reset, and there she was, just sitting there. I was super excited because that was like one of my first. It was probably my second or third shiny, and I got her at full odds, and I immediately leveled, like, spent all my XP candies, the moment I got it, and she's been in my party ever since. I still have yet to replace her. The only time I'm going to replace her if I get an alpha version of her, or a Shalfa version of her, or I get the Shalfa um, Sylveon. Ooh, hatching eggs, yeah. I've very rarely gotten. I've maybe gotten 2 or 3 shinies from hatching eggs because they're such a pain to do. But it's always nice when an egg hatches shiny. Oh my, 30 you 3 months hatching 30 eggs a day? That's insane. That's some dedication, man. Shiny Metagross from full odds also? Dang, man. Oh, I'm sure that's a great shiny. Look at that Alpha Bulbasaur. Dang, nice. That's awesome, man. Man, look at that. 3 evolutions in there. someone on TikTok tell me back when I was doing the streaming over there, they said that they did the 6 alpha trick, got 6 evolutions in there. Nice, man. Yeah, and they're so good too. With Metagross, he's just so good. Did he give you a was he always shiny when you were given to him by Steven? Or is that just like a random occurrence? It's always shiny? Okay. I probably got that same one then. Most likely I did, but still. It's Metagross is so good. The battle tree mark on him? What was the battle tree? Was that... I don't remember that one. Was that like endgame stuff? I'm sure that's endgame. My ads are going through. Toy dinos. All right, welcome back. Yeah, that the ad that I see is I have one for a knife cutting different stuff up. But what was the battle tree marking from? It's been so long since I played that one. Oh, gotcha. It's been so long since I've done any of that. I used to love collecting like the ribbons and stuff um, from some of the other games because they were always fun to get. Like getting your guys just have a bunch of different like ribbons and trophies and crap. I wish they'd bring that stuff back. It was always nice having that as like a reward system on some of your like favorite stuff. Nice. Shiny Melodic has every ribbon. That's really good. Yeah, I gotten a couple things here and there on different stuff, but I know Melodic was like one of the sought after things to get to do some of the beauty pageants, wasn't it? Or whatever contest they had over there on those games. I wish they would bring it to the next these things. 1 mil for the yeah. I think that would be a lot of fun to bring those systems back into like the new gen stuff. Yeah. Yeah, Melodic had like the. I remember that was like the one to use if you really wanted to like to be able to beat like the final stuff, the final contest. But but yeah, I think it's silly they don't bring all that extra stuff into the new stuff. I think people would really enjoy that. Like, bring back the slots, man. Bring back the slots from the original games to get Porygon. I want to bet my money. You want one that's focused on the contest? Hey, man, that'd be pretty cool too. I want them to combine all their mini games and stuff into one gigantic game. I think that'd be really, really fun. And I think they missed the mark on bringing some of that stuff in. Because sometimes games are better because they have a bunch of little mini games inside of them. Yeah, yeah. It's unfortunate. Like I think we talked about before, like the base building in some of the older games, and the contests, there's all kinds of stuff they could add. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. They really could. Because I know some people in the games with the base building and stuff. People went around getting all the plushies and making their base really, really cool and setting them up as like mazes and stuff. It was fun. It was really cool when you like, because it would pick up on people you traded with, or when your DS was like in vicinity of somebody else. It would take the information from those games, and as long as you kept, like, I think your roaming stuff on, and they would be like bases you can just come into. Like, everything changed all the time, so you could just walk in and see new bases. It was really cool. They really need to bring that stuff back. Yeah, yeah, I do too. I really do too. I mean, maybe with the next gen stuff, that's what they'll do. I mean, who knows? Maybe they'll do a huge compilation of like everything. That would be really cool. I really need to look into more of the next gen stuff that people talk about. But it's hard sometimes to see what's fact and what's just rumors, because so many people talk about different random things. I've heard so many things of the new stuff. Oh, well, with this game, yeah, battles, which I think I've talked about that before. It feels like it was an overcorrection of Arceus, because Arceus didn't have a lot of battles until the little update they did down the, like, so it's like, and it was a big complaint of Arceus. There was just like no Pokemon battles. Like, you're not fighting anybody. And so they overcorrected and made it like the core focus of this one, which they should. I mean, that's the whole game. But I think they need to, while they still have that focus, they need to do the little things too. That's what people really, that's the kind of the charm of the series, is the little things inside the games that everybody seems to like. Because I've had some people going, "Oh, you could battle in Arceus." I'm like, "Yeah, you could." Not when it first came out, though. When it first came out, you were just battling Pokemon. You had no trainer battles. Maybe there was like one or two here or there, but the whole like battle tournaments and stuff at the very end game was all, it was all post game. Like, they didn't have that at first. It was like, end game was very, very boring until they fixed it, because people complained so much. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it was still fun. It was still a really fun game. Don't get me wrong. It's just, I mean, your main thing in Pokemon games are the Pokemon battles, and they got rid of the whole core of Pokemon. It was like it was a very big miss on their part. I really want to go back and play it eventually. I had a lot of fun with that game. Uh, yeah, I had a living alpha dex. I didn't do a shiny dex in that one, but I completed a living alpha dex in that one. But I mean, alphas were a lot easier to deal with because of all the outbreaks and stuff. It was easy to manipulate your outbreaks because you just I think it was just resetting, or was it the time like changing your days in your switch. I can't remember which one. But I remember manipulating the outbreaks until I got a Gumi one, and I just redid the outbreaks over and over and over again until I got an alpha shiny Gumi. Resetting, yeah, yeah. They all have their little things you can mess with. Take a roll around, see if there's anything. Oh, that's nice, Fur. Awesome. And Zone 20's not being very nice to me today. She can be super nice. Hey, that's a good thing to have in a wife. Mine's very nice too. So oh yeah, that's everybody though. That's everybody. I do the same thing. Do this. I do the same thing. The only time my wife is a little cranky is when she's hangry. There's times when we do like road trips and stuff, and I'll like pocket some snacks, like Reese cups and stuff, because I know how she gets. And then when she gets cranky, I just kind of hand her one, and she's fine. And more times than not, whenever after she eats, she apologizes. She's like, "I'm sorry, I was just hungry." Yeah, exactly. You gotta keep them on their toes, man. You gotta keep them on their toes, or it gets too boring. Uh, that'll do it. That'll do it. Man, I feel like I've been in Zone 20 for like an hour, and all I've seen is the shiny Gardevoir. Might need to switch up zones. Yep, that's how my kids were. That's how my kids were. I mean, heck, my kids are still like that. The only time we let them do that is when it's the weekend. Oh, gotcha. I had a heck of a time getting my kids used to used to sleeping in their own beds because my wife enjoyed you know the coast sleeping. It's a really hard habit to break. More than likely, it's because babies tend to take up a lot more time of the parents, and so it's trying to get an attention thing. More than likely, I mean, you never know, but that's how it was for me. My kids regressed out of sleeping in by themselves when the new baby comes. Because they're so used to having all the attention, and then when another kid comes in, they tend to revert on some of that stuff. Not every kid's like that, but it's very common. Yeah. Like I said, it's just all kids are different. I mean, but that's how my kids were. That I got them so used to sleeping on their own, and then when a new kid comes in, they 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 want more attention. Whether it be sleeping in the bed or just kind of globbing onto them all the time. It's very, very common. Kids are wild cards, man. They fell asleep. Hey, man, you get to play Pokemon then. Take a run around here real quick. Might do like 2 or 3 more resets, and I'm gonna pop off to another zone. I don't see I have luck over here today. I think my odds are rolling. Hey, J Hal, what's up, buddy? Welcome back. The got an ad. He walked. uh, Awful timing. The ads be sniping people. It's really bad timing to walk into a channel when the ads are rolling. Because it's weird how they work. I don't yeah. I got a shiny Gardevoir. That's all I've got. I haven't had a lot of luck today in zone 20. I mean, usually I see a Shalfa by now. But the odds aren't in my favor today. Give it to me. There's a reason why I've caught so many Gardevoirs and Dragalges. They're like the common spawn in this zone. And so when I do it over and over and over again, I tend to pop into them because odds. I'm about to. I'm about to change hunts because it's not been good to me today in 20. Yeah, man, you gotta grind that stuff out, man. Gotta get that shiny charm. Shiny charm's where it's at. Yeah, Weedles. You know what? It's probably because I didn't pray to the Shalfa Weedle today. Oh, Shalfa Weedle, please grant me my shinies. Please bless me with Shalfas. Amen. That'd be wild if I just walked into one. Go Weedles. The Dancing Weedle's really nice. I love that. I can't wait till I can add more stuff. Because there's some of these channels, they have like 40, 50 emotes. It's crazy. Ready on the 19th? That's right around the corner, buddy. Be able to use these. Hold on. Hold on. The Jammin' Weedle. These are my animated ones. These are the animated ones. Ah, yeah. It's rough. It's rough budgeting when you have a one time a month, the monthly incomes. They are very, very rough. Man, catch the Weedle. I guess I gotta go do bench resets. All right, I'm going. let me check in here, and then we'll go do bench resets. Watch, I get like Watch, I get 2 Weedles. Yeah, yeah. I completely understand, man. I've been there. I've been there multiple times. That's awesome. I hope it comes through with you for you guys, man. Cause I know how I know what it's like to to be in between jobs and not have that income, that stable income coming in, man. Cause it can get rough. All right. Let's see. So, what do you think? We'll go day, night, 2 or 3 times. Oop. Hey, I saved that. I saved the fall. Yeah, that sounds like she's in the end stages. That sounds like it's in the bag, man. But so I hope it comes through for you, man. All right, so we'll do day and night cycles for a couple nights, and I'll wait till I have at least a sunny day, and then we'll go check the Weedle. It's a piece. I think I might change. I think I might change catch the Weedle to check the Weedle tree instead. Maybe she likes it. Alright, so we'll do one more day night cycle, and we'll keep, and as long as the day side is gonna be sunny, we'll go check everything. Alright, so we'll do one more day night cycle, and we'll keep, and as long as the day side is gonna be sunny, we'll go check everything. Alright, so we'll do one more day night cycle, and we'll go check everything. Are they scary? Oh, well, luck. It might be. It looks like it's a sunny day. That's good, Cole. That's good. Is it sunny? It's sunny. Anything over here? Anything here? Nothing down there? No? Oops. I botched that. Okay. Let's go check. Let's go check the Weedle tree. Here, Weedle tree. The Weedle tree does not grant us any shiny Weedles today. The 2% downpour is scary. You gotta keep on your toes, man. Check to see if these Bagons went shiny. Nope. Alright, let's change up zones. Let's see. Where should we go? You know, I don't have Chespin yet. Or Gibble. Let's do Gibble. Your toes are gonna be broken by the time you're 30. Yeah, Chespin can really be hard because he doesn't guarantee spawn in there, and there's only 3 spawners, so people can mess with the spawns, but I haven't played around with that yet. I've heard a lot of people have problems with Chespin, a lot of problems. Let's change up and put Gibble in. I'm not looking forward to it, and I gotta get 3 of them. Here's Gibble. There we go. Yeah, like I said, I've heard horror stories with Chespin. He's rough. I mean, Gibble too. Gibble's not all that great either, because he's not a guaranteed spawn in here either. But I don't mind 8 because there's tons of stuff I need over here. So. Yeah, I don't blame you. Catch them over there and, yeah. Oh, you just need a Gabite signer for your Chomp line? Nice. Yeah, I don't have any of his line at all. I was hoping I would get a Garchomp, or, you know, I'm not worried about all 3 here, because I'd probably have a better chance of getting Garchomp over in 20, because I see him very often. Oh, in later games? Got it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got a couple of them sitting at home. I know I have a Garchomp, a shiny Garchomp. But like in Scarlet and in Violet, I hunted almost all the shiny dragons. Pretty sure I got all of them. Yeah, yeah. It's unfortunate that sometimes they kind of botch the later evolutions. I mean, Dragonite's a good example. Dratini and Dragonair look really, really good, and Dragonite should have been pink, but he's not. But yeah, I agree. Gible should have stayed through his whole entire thing because Garchomp looks. It doesn't look that much different, I don't think. And it's what like a shade, like a different shade. That's about it. And then one, what was it? Baxcalibur. What doesn't he is he's not a full evolution. He has pre-evolutions, right? I want to say it's the ice dragon or something like that. And his shiny is god awful. Yeah, yeah. His base form is god awful. I couldn't tell at all when I got him in in Violet. I couldn't tell. I was straight up. I had a shiny, and I looked at a shiny one and a non and him, and I still couldn't tell. Just look at both of them. It's an awful shiny. I'm still gonna look forward to get to shiny hunt him in this when he comes out for the DLC, especially since season 4 is gonna be for his Megastone. Yeah. But look at Charcadet. The only thing that's shiny is his eyes. That's it. That's all you can tell. Some of the shinies are really rough. Oh, the event. Yeah, I didn't I think I got one of each for his end evolution, and then I gave up on him because he was a pain. He was a real pain. Oh, gotcha. I didn't even do the event. I shiny hunted him on an outbreak. They straight up remind me of Mega Man and Zero. I mean you know his other form doesn't look too much like Zero, but it you know. Now I understand, man. Especially I'm the same way with the ones that I really really want. That I'll stay there for days and wait for it. But if it's like the party lines, if it's stuff I'm looking for, I'll try to chop them up into like pieces. But that's about it. You got a shiny nothing. I mean, we haven't done bad. I mean, we got 5 shinies today. I'm not sure why I thought I was at 3. Let's take a look around. Let's see if there's anything worthwhile. Doesn't look like it. I want that Camelrupt to go shiny. Because it's going slow. I mean, it's not bad. It's just I got a couple that were, I got the 2 that were kind of, you know, they're really, really easy to get. Camelrupt, yeah, he's a really good shiny. Man, that Weedle snagged an octopus and a Pikachu. I think it's more because I popped like 3 shinies within like 30 minutes, and then the rest of it is kind of trickled in because they were really spread apart. The Weedle has them in his trap. Exactly, exactly. Or you can look at it as as the Weedle's attacking the octopus, and Pikachu's just like, oh shit. Pikachu's just watching it go down. Yeah, Pika's like that damn Weedle's too cool. You got the Luna ad for Prime Gaming? I didn't even notice the ads were going off. Jesus. This sink looks really useless. The ad that popped up for me was a charger station thing and a computer. I think the only use of a 360 faucet would be is if you had like an island sink. It's very situational. Yep, yep, that's what he means. It's a tap. Let's take a look around. The states be wild, I guess. I'm gonna go check out this. Is it raining? It's raining. I'm gonna check out the. Yeah, it's raining. I'm gonna check out this Dratini. I'm gonna go see if I can I can get a Gumi for the extra box. I'm gonna do a couple resets on it. But that's it. You guys are funny. It'd be crazy if I can pop a shiny Gumi in the next like 5-10 minutes. I'm only gonna do it for I think I'll do resets until like 140, and then I'll just go back to Hunt and Gibble. Look at all those Pokemon emotes. They're not better than this though. Did I see a shiny Gumi? I think my eyes were playing tricks on me. No, my eyes were playing tricks on me. I saw gold. I said. Oh, I like the Bulbasaur one. I like that a lot. I really like the Bulbasaur one. Hey man, hey man, you need to show some love to Charmander. Charmander's better. Bulba's there, but Charmander's better. Three 360 single on his tag. Let's see what other emotes I have. Hold on. Oh, there's all the Pokemon ones. There they are. You still can't beat the Weedle. Yeah, I've gotten a couple of those randomly. Like some of them I've seen some pop up from people I never even follow. It's harder to get when you're in these the big. Yeah, it's harder. Well, a lot of times the gifted subs happen when you have the bigger streamers and there's a bunch of people and they'll drop subs. I've seen people drop some major subs in some of the channels. Especially when Twitch runs their deals on subs. Was it September? It's in September, right? But I think they call it September. Yeah, I've seen it a couple times too. Yep, me too. It's crazy. That's a lot of coin to drop on someone. I'm gonna check around inside the sewer, and then I'm gonna check the Goomy spawns and see if we've got anything. Cause I'm not gonna waste a whole lot of time on Goomy when I already have them completed. Let's check in here. Yeah, like I said, I've seen some of that stuff pop off before, and it's like crazy. It is crazy. Wrong copy. Goomy's not shiny. Let's go back. Let's go back to Gible. Yeah, yeah. Count yourself blessed on that, man. It's you know, not everybody gets that. Yeah. Well, Jay Hal, I don't want to get too like political and stuff. Nothing's free. Nothing's free in the world, even if it's called free, because your tax rate's so high. You're the people who pay into their taxes is what caused it. It's not free. It's very misleading for a lot of countries because some people don't realize that. But it's still good. It's still good for the people that still get it. It's not like it's a bad thing. But uh, no, I'm just saying. I'm just saying it's just not free. Yeah, the food portions are very high here. I'm not trying to dog on anything because it's still good to have. But I'm just saying it's not free. Because I have some friends who are over in your area too. Because it helps a lot of people. But it's again, I don't want to get too political on that stuff because I don't like it can cause a stir of stuff. But yeah, yeah. I've meet. I mean, especially with streaming, I've met people all over the place, and I have a lot of friends who are in the military and stuff, so they kind of go all over the world. Cool, very cool. If it wasn't for how cold it is up there, because I've had a couple friends up there who moved up there and stuff. And like one of their issues is like was it like like their engines like cracking and stuff because it's so cold. I don't think I could deal with that much snow, man. One place I would love to eventually visit though would be Japan. That would be a lot of fun to go visit that. Yep, same. I'm not gonna say what state I live in, but yeah, ours changes by the day. Some days it feels like summer. It's you have summer, a weak summer, winter, and really bad winter. That's our seasons here. Oh, ads are popping. I think our ads are just cleaning up. You guys are funny. But back to the Japan thing. Yeah, I have a couple friends who go there every now and then. I know someone I work with has had a brother over there, so he go there on vacations and stuff. It's supposed to be really, really cool. Hey man, I'd be down to try it if I ever if I ever get enough money to go travel. kids kids tend to drain your funds on that kind of stuff after you have those. The real money sinks, man. Yeah, they really yeah. That's why it's funny when I have friends who don't have kids. They're like, well, I have all this money to do this and this and this. I'm like, yeah, well, you don't have kids. They're very expensive. I oh, I appreciate the offer, but I heard a shiny. Hold on. And trust me, you don't want to do that, man. Plane tickets are expensive to go overseas and stuff. It costs a lot. Let me go. I saved, right? I saved. I'm gonna save again. Give it to you. Let's see what it is. It'd be wild if it was the Gibble. What is it? What is it? Oh, it's a Trilber. You give up my hopes. That's okay. He finishes up my line. Ah. Man, I was hoping it was Gibble. I was hoping so much it was Gibble. But that increases the line at least, so. Because all I gotta do is evolve them. 106. Battle, I didn't catch what I wanted. I thought it was the Gibble for a minute. I thought it was straight up the Gibble. Let's go see if I popped anything else. I saw the sparkles go off in the Yeah, but we battle when I catch what I'm hunting for. Not when the counter goes up. It tricked me though. It tricked me because I was so excited. I'm like, oh please, please let there be a Gibble in there. No Gibble. Oh, I didn't see what you said, King. Cost $1 million. Yeah, I think it's actually more than that. That's usually like the what people say. I think it's even more than that, to be honest. Over the course of the 18 years, especially with how things have increased. I mean, I always heard that million line around like 10 years ago. Yeah, it's gonna keep going up. Too much greed nowadays. So I wouldn't be surprised if it's even more than that. But I think it is closer, definitely closer to. I think it's over that. And then when you get into like, and college and all that stuff, yeah, man, they, it's expensive. Yep, yep. No, I'm good on that one, J Hal. Nope. Yeah, yeah, and it's very unfortunate when people have to rely on formula. I mean, it's better, not. But some people can't breastfeed. It's very expensive. Yeah. I don't blame you, man. I mean, that's a nice surprise that when you think that you don't have the chance at all, and then it actually happens. So that's awesome, man. That's awesome. That's a very good accomplishment. That's how my dad was. He stopped doing that when I was born because he was big on that. It's really nice now that my kids are a little bit older because I can start playing video games and stuff with them. I was like, I wish they were more into like the games that I like, but I tend to end up playing the games that they like more often. Yeah, I completely understand where you're coming from, Cold. You can't disturb the cat, man. The cat's the cat. You're the cat's seat. I'm assuming it's laying on you. Yeah. Yeah, you can't disturb the cat, man. Your golden lab sleeps on you a lot, J-Hal? Yeah. My dog tends to also. And my dog's curled up right next to me. She's my little streaming buddy. She's looking at me like, why are you talking about me? Oop. Hey Pyrex, what's up, buddy? What are you asking about? Who is my dog? It's Bailey. I don't think you've met Bailey. Yeah, my stream buddy. Oh no, it's my dog. I was talking about her, and she opens her eyes and starts staring at me. Yeah, yeah. My poor buddy bear. Had to put him down last year. I think it was a year. It's been about a year. He was a grumpy old man. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. They my when Alex. Yeah, he got in a fight with the dog I have now, and I'm not gonna go into details because it was kind of, but eventually I couldn't get the problem fixed, and I had to put him down. Yeah, man, Jay, how you need to max out that Shalfa too, man. All right, man, Pyrex. I'll see when you get back. I'm gonna take a spin around here, see if we've gotten anything. Yeah, just do battle knights over and over again. You'll level up pretty well over there, and just keep doing mega shards and stuff because you can turn it in for those large XP candies. I really need to farm stuff because I've completely drained my supply of candies. That's my issue, Cold, is that I got so tired of the battles, I very rarely do them. So I'll do like one here or there if I need money. But it burned me out of battles. It's not bad. It's not too bad. Oh, you're. I guess you're out of luck on that one then. That darn cat. She did all that work for it not to be used. Nice, J-How, nice. Welcome back, Pyrax. Your shiny Phalanx is still chilling in the box. Take a spin around again. Man, that Weedle's really messing with that octopus, isn't it? That poor octopus doesn't know what's coming to him. Hey Pyrex, 10 watch stream, man. A stream streak. Awesome. Help me do 2 a day. Yeah, it does. Yeah. I might not do it tonight though, because I wanna take a look at some, like, do a couple more emotes and take a look at some stuff, because I tend to not give myself time to do all that stuff. More than likely it'll probably be tomorrow at 10 a.m. because I need to take some time and look at some like upload some videos and stuff. He's just Banhammer the streamer. I might change my mind. I don't know. It depends on how I feel. I've been running 2 streams a night for about 2 months straight. I haven't taken any days off. Because the only other day I'm not going to be doing my schedule is Sunday. Because I'm pretty sure we're doing like a bowling night so I'll have to do it like later on in the afternoon. But you never know. Maybe I'll change my mind and I'll pop back on. Up, ads are going off. Silly ads. And it looks like they're finishing up. Yeah, it's oh, but yeah, the ads, man, the ads. I might pop back on tonight. Maybe I'll take a night off on Sunday or something. Cause I eventually. Oh no, I don't know. I need to take some time off and play around with stuff because I really want to see what else I can do with the channel. And hopefully by Monday or Tuesday I can get back on to TikTok, because that would be cool. Hopefully. The octopus stopped messing with Weedle, huh? He learned his lesson. I'm gonna take a peek at this Dratini real quick, just because I'm curious. I don't know, they might. Do like 5 minutes of passes on here and see if I can pop a Dratini. You only have a full line? I want to finish my line. Charmanders, the Charmanders are elusive, man. Oh, you got it in Scarlet Violet. Gotcha, gotcha. A Weedle. Gotcha, gotcha, J-How. But Weedle is Lord. Weedle is King. All hail the shiny Weedle. I'm sure if I look at home, I probably have a full line of Charmander. I really need to go look at Pokemon Home and see what I have. All hail shiny Weedle. May the shiny Weedle bless us with Shalfas. Yeah, man, autocorrect's really working hard today. I feel you, man. I feel you. Yeah, I don't blame you. I'm just kind of playing around and seeing if I could pop one. I have the full line, but I wanted to see if I could pop one. Just because I've been going back and forth in the area, I was wondering if I somehow triggered them. I want to check these guys back here real quick. Because last time I was playing around with that, I popped one of these guys shiny. Nope. We'll go back. We'll look at Gible. Hey man, don't worry about it, Jalen. Welcome in. Appreciate you the pop in, buddy. I understand being busy. Yeah, exactly, Cole. That's the way I feel. Like I may eventually, like if I end up completing the challenge of the shiny living decks, like depending on like I might exclude the fossils though. I might exclude the fossils. I saw someone doing a shiny living form decks, like getting all the genders and all the different forms. I saw them doing that. It's the first one I've seen someone doing it. That's got to be rough, man. Now you have another goal. I'm assuming that's what they were doing because it was like they were sitting at like 200 some odd different shinies, but it was like the goal was like 500 something. So I assume that's what it was because they were playing this game. It would make sense. That would be an insane hunt. Could you imagine? Especially with the starters having the starters and the fossils being so hard to get a female version of. Yeah. Because I've seen a lot of different challenges that people do. There's a lot of people doing the shiny decks challenge. Some people do alpha, um, and I saw the one every form. What's the other ones I've seen? Oh, the one that Reversal's doing the shiny all the shinies in the middle, getting all the alphas in 20. He wants to get one of every one of those. Which he's last time I checked, he was like in 40 closer to 50. But literally his whole stream he's in 20, doing that over and over again. In this stream, I got 6. We got Bunnelby, Mareep, Fletchling. We got a Pumpkaboo, a Gardevoir, and a Drillbur. And Pumpkaboo, Drillbur, and Mareep all count to our count increase. Drillbur I just have to evolve, which is it's a level of evolution. It's really simple. Yeah, it was pretty good because we broke 100 yesterday. I think. Oh, there's a Machop. I see Machop. Hey, Machop. Get in the ball. Hey, that increases the dex. Nice. You got a new shiny in your new playthrough? What's shiny? Let me increase the dex real quick. Your cat finally moved. Well, now you can play Pokemon again. Ghastly, nice, very nice. All right, Cold. How much? Yeah, yeah. I don't know. Maybe one of these guys in here will help you evolve it. Is that your first shiny? I can't remember if you told me you've gotten another one or not. Was that your first shiny in the playthrough, or was that, yeah, have you gotten a couple others? Two? What was the other one you got? Oh, right, right. Okay, I remember you telling me about the Trubbish. Got it. Have you got the freebie shiny Reap, or are you not counting that? Okay, gotcha. But still, two shinies in the playthrough is it's still good, especially since it's all full odds. And the Ghastly's really nice. I don't know how Trubbish is. I've never used him, but because every time I face uh any of them, they just explode on me. How I don't know if you're still in the chat or not, but how far are you in your playthrough? Cool, cool. Rank F. Gotcha. Oh, I was asking Legend. How far are you, Pyrax? Because I know you don't have a whole lot of time to play all the time. Okay. Farming in the sewers. Who are you trying to level up, or are you looking for a shiny? Hunting. Why did I come over here? Space Snap Man. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Patrat and Scraggy. There's quite a few. I'm not sure which. If it's Patrat and Scraggy in there. There's a good chunk of stuff in the sewers down there. Yep. Scrup. There's Noibat in there. There's a couple others. There is a Goomy in there too. I'm pretty sure. It's same as he's in the same room as Litwick. Yep. I've never popped a shiny in there. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright, Cold. You have a fun time at the park, buddy. It's nice having you in chat and catching up. Oh, nice, Pyrex. Nice. Yeah, I forgot that he can spawn in there. That's one of the ones I want to level up eventually. I want to see how they... I've never used him before. Isn't there like haunters down there too? I can't remember. It's been so long since I played around down in the sewer. Yeah, okay. Oh, nice. An Alpha Haunter. Very nice.
take a look around. Yeah, I really want to eventually play through the game again, too. It was a fun playthrough. Have any of you looked at the new update, or not update, but the new trailer they had for the Pokemon Animal Crossing game? When you're a Ditto? I think it came out yesterday. Yeah, yeah. I'll be honest, when that comes out, it'll probably be the reason why we get a Switch too, because I know my wife wants to play it. It looks really good. It's like March of next year, I think. Nah, I don't buy new systems until a good 6 months to a year after they come out. Pyrax. I usually look to see if there's any issues as when the new ones come out, because I've said it before, like, you know, when PlayStation 3 had the issues, they were catching on fire. The Xbox Ones had disk drive errors and stuff. Yeah, I let other people who are impatient test it out before I even think about getting it. Yep, my brother got the red ring. He even and the he when he got the PlayStation 3, remember he got it refurbished and the fan broke on him and it burnt up. He was pissed, rightfully so. Yeah, when we were in the apartment and him and his wife were living with me when we you know, we were all in an apartment. He got a PlayStation 3 then. Yeah, and it burnt up. Fan broke. And he didn't want to. Yep, that apartment. The fan busted on him. He didn't want to get the replacement, and he couldn't use it anymore because it would overheat. I'm sure you do. I hated that place, man. That's an off-stream story, though. It's a rough area. It can be a rough area. Now, last time I checked, it had 4 days. 4 days before I can reapply. Maybe 5. I have to check. I can only check it when I'm off stream because I have to go through Steam Labs. So I don't know. I'll have to keep checking. I think it's probably gonna be Monday or Tuesday before I can even apply. So hopefully I'll be able to go up around that time. And when you apply, you usually get an answer within a day. I have like customer support tickets put in about it, and they just have them open and they're answering because their customer service is all AI crap. They probably have very few actual human beings in there to talk to you. No, I didn't know. I didn't know your grandmom lived in that building. I had no idea. Well, I mean, I like TikTok. It's fun. It's fun seeing a bunch like because I get to um interact with a lot of other people. I mean, that's how I met most of the people on here. So, oh man, that sucks. My family actually lived in those apartments too around that time when I was much younger. I know you're joking. Need your Haunter evolved. I don't know if Pyrex is still playing or not, but he might be able to help you out. I'm not sure if he's working or if he's or anything. I'm contemplating the end of the stream at like an hour early because I'm beat. I want to take a nap, man. I'm hoping I'm not getting sick. Yep, old. That's it. I probably won't though. I'll probably stick it out. I mean, the 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 Twitch isn't. I don't have a whole lot of people who like. I have people pop in every now and then. I mean, the most I've ever had, I think, was like 11 or 12. It's not like TikTok where I have 20, 30 people on average, and then sometimes 200, 300, which is really cool. Like sometimes the chat was like popping off. I'm looking forward to when I can actually do both again. Like I said, it goes up and down. Because this is a fairly brand new thing. I've only been streaming for 2 months. It takes time to build that kind of build a community of people who regularly come in. I've known quite a few people who have 2 or 3 times the amount of time that I have in it and can't break more than 2 or 3. It can be rough because Twitch doesn't promote newer people. It's really rough. It's really rough. Yeah, it depends on the game too. But that's why you just keep plugging away and keep doing it all the time. Eventually people will find you, and so I have confidence it'll happen. I know it's not going to be, tomorrow it'll blow up. It'll take a while. The only streamers who really blow up fast are the people who already have a large like social media presence and stuff. And even sometimes then they don't even do well. Oh man, that sucks. Do you have too much stuff open? Sometimes that drains the battery a little fast. Sometimes when phones get older too, it doesn't hold a charge as long. I know that's how my phones are. Oh, I don't know. It could be that your your battery's not holding a charge as long. Like I said, I've had like that where like brand new phones will last several like a day or two without dealing with it, and I have other ones that will the battery will drain out in a couple hours. Let's take a look around real quick. See if I've gotten anything nice. Marshmallow? Marshmallow's right here. The original marshmallows in my box. I think what I'm gonna do is down the line I'm gonna do yeah, baby marshmallow. The big ones that I've leveled up to 100 and I put a lot of time in, I think I'll do like special giveaways for those guys since they're all decked out and stuff. Like maybe have it like Twitch exclusive and followers and subs or something like that down the line if I ever do get more and more people in here. Because I don't want it to like be like 2 or 3 people who try for it. I want to be a couple people, but they're not like regular shinies. Everybody wants Marshmallow. Everybody wants Marshmallow. He's a good one. Cause even my Ampharos Meryl Streep I put in there because it's level 100. It's all decked out, and I got a Shalfa version of it last night, so I can eat him. He's a really good one. But I think that's what I'm gonna do with like my party line when I replace my party line with like alpha versions of it. That's what I'll do. I'll put those in the special ones, like a special thing. Because eventually I'll even replace my Gardevoir. If I get a Shalfa version of her, she's being retired. Yep, my ads are going. I'm gonna go spin around, and I think I'm gonna go do some fossils. I might end the stream an hour early today because I'm beat, man. I think I need to take a nap before I have to get the kids. People have been popping in, like Jayhow was in here earlier. Matt with his new account was in here. Pyrex pops in and out. King was in here today. There's been quite a few people. They sometimes they pop in, sometimes they leave. Yeah. So I mean, you know, everyone has a life. They don't all stay the entire time. But most people, yeah, yeah. Yeah, you lurk the entire day. And sometimes, like, I know you turn your phone off and you don't hear anything because you're working. But you work, you're in here pretty much the entire time. Yeah, exactly. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm gonna go do some fossil resets on your gaming rig. Gotcha. But yeah, people pop in and out. I've had several people pop in and out. Like I said, Matt on his new Weedle is King account, so he's in. I want to say Xavier was in here earlier too, I think. But there's been quite a few people who've popped in and out. Oh, gotcha, Pyrex, gotcha. All right, let's do some fossils. I'll probably just do 2 resets and then I'll probably end it for the night or for the afternoon. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do a nighttime stream or not. I might. It'll be like depending on how I feel. Because Jalen, I've been streaming for 5 hours, so my chat log is like off the wall, man. And it deleted some of them. Yeah. It's hey Jalen, it's cool, man. Everybody has things that pop up. Not everybody has, all the time in the day to be here all the time. So. Maybe we'll get lucky and pop this fossil. I doubt it, but maybe. Who knows? Oh yeah, I did forget the pick I was hunting. I can change it real quick. Where is it? Where are you? There we go. There we go. I got it. Thank you. I might just do this one batch and then get out of here. Maybe I can squeeze in a power nap before I have to get the kids off the bus. Nope. That should be it. Now let's take a look if we got anything. And nothing. Let's reset. We'll run down the list of what we got today. We got a good chunk of shinies today, which is nice, and we've increased the decks, I think, by 3 today. I think. So it's a really good. It was really good morning stream. Um, I'm not sure if I'm gonna be doing one tonight or not. It's up in the air because I want to kind of go over a couple things in the. It's like some things yeah, I think I got 3. Let's see. Today's Chinese. We got actually we got 4. We got 4 to the. We added 4 because we got a Bunnelby to start off the stream. We got Mareep that finished up the Mareep line. We got a Fletchling. We got a Pumpkaboo that added to the line. We got a Gardevoir, a Drillbur that just needs to be evolved, and he adds to the line. And then we got Machop that adds to the line. So we got 7 total shinies, 4 to the decks. So it's a really, really good day. And blew out the 1 an hour. So especially since I'm cutting it an hour short. So it was a really, really good day. And so yeah. If for some reason I am not on tonight, I might be on. I don't know. But if for some reason I'm not on tonight, I will be back on at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, like always. All right, man, and I appreciate you guys all watching, and thank you, Jalen, appreciate it, and I will catch y'all next time. You all have a good night, everybody, and hope you all have good luck on your hunts and get some Shalfas, because we all love our Shalfas. All right, bye, everybody.